So is there a way I can help anybody? Is there anybody? This table, can we continue? Can we continue? It has to be. No, it says that the element has to be. So can I go ahead? So now we are moving to using index. For this cell 45, we want to print out the first four observations. Then we are using the normal index that we used like yesterday. We are going to use them today again. We have our data frame CSV_DF and we have 0:4. That is, we want the first four rows of the data set. Does that make sense to us? I know some of us are lost, but just tell me where you are lost so that I can help you. Nobody's saying anything. Then fourth and fifth observation, when we are using our index and we want to pick like observations, the last number is usually like the last index usually not included. So we want the fourth and fifth observation now. That's why we have 4:6 and it's giving us the fourth and the fifth row. Then using .lock and .ilock, we want to pick the observation at index 4. So we are telling CSV_DF to give us .ilock to give us the observation at index 4. Then we have CSV_DF.ilock4, that is the fifth row in the data set. Yes, the fifth row, but index 4. And then it's giving us the information according to their columns. On the left hand side, we have the columns. We have the states, the area, and the population. Does that make sense? If you look at this place here, this our fourth and fifth observation, we'll notice that our Bauchi state is equals to our .ilock4. That is because it's the fifth row, but the index 4. Does that make sense to us? No. Should I come again? Yes. I should come again. So we are trying to use .ilock. Now what we're using .ilock to do now is to tell Python that we want data from the data frame at this position. So we want at position 4, and Python uses 0 index, so it's going to give us the information on the fifth row. And now what I'm telling us that if you look at this output here, our number 4 is the same thing as what we have here. That's because that one is fourth and fifth row. Abi? Yes, fourth and fifth observation rather, that is fifth and sixth row. Does that make sense? So that's why it's like the same thing I'm explaining to us. Do you understand now? Then if we want to like first 4 observation, we just use our normal indexing 0 to 4 and put it inside .ilock. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Fourth, and like I said earlier when I was explaining .ilock, I said something like we can tell pandas to give us the numbers in, we can tell it to give us the values in so and so rows and so colon. That's what we're trying to do here. We have the .ilock, then 4:6, that is the fifth and the sixth row, that is the fourth and the fifth observation, and the first 2 columns. So after our entry for the rows that we want to put a comma and then our index for the column. Does that make sense? Is it too much for us to take in? You can't use normal bracket to get for just 2 columns. I don't even think you can use normal bracket for a data frame. You use it for a particular column in the data frame, not for the whole data frame. This is for the whole data frame, but for that one, it's just for 2 columns. Does it make sense to us? Are you lost? Where are you lost? Is there anybody that is lost in this class? Do you need me to go over it again? Then if you want all rows and just a colon, you just put the colon symbol, your comma, and then 1. That is, you are telling your CSV, your pandas, is this first colon or second colon? I'm coming. This is, wait, I'm coming. Okay. One is your second area. So you can see that this is supposed to be zero here. It's supposed to be zero, not one for the first column. So you can change that. So if you want all rows and your first column, you just use your colon, then comma, and your colon index. Does that make sense to us? This class is divided, and you keep on drawing back. Do you understand what I just said? What did I just say? Then if I want to return the first column, what's next? Yes. Is there anything between the colon sign and the index? You're looking at it. Then dot lock is label based, just like the way we used. Let me use it. Let's see. Let's see. Then we have so basically, I just use the lock to call the rows in the state column that has Yobe state. You can see that only row 35 has Yobe states. So does that make sense to us? If it's numeric values, if it's integers that we are dealing with, you can use it to do greater than. Maybe if you want to get like the rows that particular column has like numbers greater than a particular number or less than, you can use it to do that. It's going to output the rows for you. Does that make sense to you? Can I go ahead? Is it too much for you to take in? Type your basic in the you can tell me what it gives you. You're going to run into an error. It's going to tell you that your basic is not defined, most likely. Or you go to try it. No. Just try it. Then cell 88. What we're trying to do is that we're trying to use NumPy and pandas together. So first thing first, we're importing NumPy as MP. Then our data frame df underscore is equal to pd.dataframe. Yesterday we were told that if you want to create a pandas data frame, like when we're using list to create data frame, we're using dictionary, we're doing pd.dataframe. Do you remember? Yeah. So pd.dataframe in brackets, we're supposed to put what we want it to convert into a data frame for us. So what we're now doing is mp.arrange16. That is, we want NumPy to create a matrix for us, I mean an array of from 0 to 16, 0 to 15 rather. Then the reshape 4,4, that is a 4x4 matrix. Then comma index equals to list ABCD, that is the left side, the row now, the ABCD, that's what I'm saying, that's what we want the index value to be, and we want the column to be XYZ1. Does that make sense? We can do all this and save it in a variable and come and convert it to a data frame, or we do it this way. Anyone that we prefer.
What's the difference between the iLog and the dot log? The what?
Difference between iLog and log.
That's what we are doing now.
iLog is like
iLog is index, integer index. I. We use the index of what you want to call, probably the row or column. So row, it works for columns.
You can use it for rows and columns.
Yes. Okay. You know when we were splitting yesterday, the row has an index, column has one index. Yes. So I log uses both. It uses index. Okay. It uses both. Then log is column. I mean row based. Log too is both. But
for log is like label based. Like you tell log, you're telling log that what you wanted, this is what you wanted to find for you. You're giving it the exact entry you're looking for. But iLog, you're looking for maybe from the 5th column to the 10th, the 5th row to the 10th row, maybe in like 2 columns. Does that make sense to you? Is there another person that is not clear? You're not clear. I should come again. I can wear it. So yeah, what we're trying to
Do you
do.
understand?
Yes, what we're trying to do now is to use our dot log to get the rows from B to D, then D inclusive. How is it there?
Yes. The way it is built, when you dot log, it adds the last one.
Oh yes, yes.
It adds the
I
last
love
one
that
to
doesn't.
this. Yeah, we are going from B. You know, if you go to and one,
Comes up to Z, we have our DF dot log, then our C, then our colon and comma, that is C downwards, and then our colon again, that is start from the beginning of the columns to column Z. Does that make sense to us? Does it make sense to us? Notice that dot log includes the label at top when slicing. For similarities, differences, and more use cases of dot log and dot ilog, check here.
so you have the notebooks now. Attached there is a stack over. This is connected. You can click on it. The link. And the person like use different examples to show how to use dot log and dot ilog. It's a stack overflow question that was answered very well.
Okay, so the next thing we have to do now is deleting features slash rows in data sets. When you are working with data sets,
I think we need to chill.
they've been like this since morning, to be very honest. They've been like this since morning. I've been begging them, no difference.
Been like
They've been so dull, like I've been asking them, is it too much for them to take in? No. Should I continue? Yes. Are you stuck? No. So
we haven't done one right now. I think this is the last one.
yes.
Probably we should do an exercise. Slide okay. I'm not. This is a PC. I have to do it on my PC.
Wait, I
Did you create a new one?
yes. How am I going to look for what they type there? There's nothing there.
Probably will switch PC. I've created one and I did some. But before that, no one has answered any question.
Nobody has accent. It's supposed to come out here now.
Yeah, it is. You actually let me use. This is what we use. This. No, it can't be.
Yeah, everyone.
How many years that?
Maybe like 9:30.
Oh, no one.
They didn't do the assignment though.
They did it.
They didn't.
I know I did that assignment.
Okay, somebody already dropped something. Alright, so that means there's nothing there.
He did it for me. They used the wow. What did you use?
No, it's supposed to bring his own in a table. He said it was going to come with a table. The 9 times table in a table, and it's giving me 9 times 1 9. What down to down for? I know what.
I have. You can just, it's not screen formatting now. You can just say print 9 times this because.
I did show them this morning.
Come and see. Okay, you solved it already.
I did for them this morning.
Which type of look?
I used follow, but I used range.
You can use well look too.
And 4 is a loop now. 4 loop. I used
You can use 4
4
loop.
for this
Wow.
in range. This.
You can use well look too. You are using what? Yeah, good. You can use range is the same thing as mp.arrange, but range is for normal list. mp.arrange is for non-price. You can use while loop too.
Is your output giving us
Should
9
I
times
use
1
while
9?
loop? Yes. I show you guys how to do while loop.
I just go to like that pattern.
it that way, you can say C times or equals to A. No, what am I doing? C equals to You,
I think you give me water. I'm not saying it, I'll just say it.
I thought you said you sent it.
This is your mistake now.
No, this one is the work I'm making. This one is too
I was hungry.
I woke up around 3. That's why I was like,
Your print will be outside the loop because I defined C outside the loop. We didn't go much inside. I didn't want to. We can talk Python for 2 months. There will still be a lot of things to talk about. There is something called local variable and what's it? Global variable. Yeah, C here is global, it's not local. That's why your listeners should be outside the loop. What did you say? I'm coming. You need to brackets. Let me see. This object is not for you. Who else is getting this object is not for you? It's not to work. Okay, do remove the list and put normal square brackets. Remove the curly bracket outside. Even without the list, it's going to too many. Okay, wait. Remove the list bracket. Remove the list. Remove it. Remove. So please remove the list. But I think you deal with this and it work now. Okay. Remove the list. Still works. With the list, it does not work. It's telling no problem. I don't know why. I was thinking about it. It works for me. Actually, when you press bugs, it works. Why is it now not working? I'm surprised that it didn't work. It didn't work on your head, but it worked. Did it work in your head? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know. So it worked either way. So we are good with this one. Any question? Well, spend so much time. So I'll leave the second method. Don't worry about it. Or do you need it? Yes. How many years? Okay. Please look up. The other method he used. Please look up. What is the please look. First thing he started from index 0. Create a variable, probably say anything like IDX 0. Then your empty list where you want to save your results. Please, are you following? Then look over any of the lists. You can do any one you like. Probably say for I in A. Are you following? Now, he now did C dot append. Then this A plus B I D X. Now, you know when you run it like this, it is going to know that IDX is what 0. Are you following? So it will know this will be A, sorry, this will be I. It takes the first element in what A, which is what I. Then it's what it adds it with index what 0. Then for the next step, you want index what 1. So increment IDX by 1. You can say IDX plus equals to 1. That's all. Then print your C. Question. So okay. So yeah, Python gurus already. So where we are up to pandas, we need to hurry up a bit. I want to make sure we try to run a model today. Where we are up to pandas, if there is any question, please signify. There's no question on slide though. Connection lost, the internet is acting up. Actually, let me tell you, if you really want to know Python, the best way to do this is by solving problems. We mentioned Akaran yesterday, or wasn't that yesterday? Go to akaran.com, you will see a lot of problems. There are thousands of them, and there are different levels. Easily become hard. You can start And if you know you're a Pythonist already, just go to add. So I don't know what's wrong with the internet. Any question on pandas? Where's Moldia? Where you discuss Moldia up to? Any question? So can someone help me? Which method is Python and it does? What's that? Don't write anything I know. You're wrong. What is not know? In fact, let me go. It is not notes. You are not writing. You are not taking notes. See, the aim of all these things is for you to just understand the workflow. That is it. U equals. No, don't use NumPy.
So he's trying to give it to us in a table. That's something.
From what? Okay, the 9 times table, Abi.
Yes.
Why is it okay from 1 to 12? Every it's against an error. You have to put it in the list. You have to do list comprehension. For you, kill the comprehension. No, I'm sorry. Okay, probably okay. You are trying to put this in new line. Probably for normally you would be on that. Okay, good. I'm sorry. I thought you want to type it in a single line. It should work now. It should work. Yeah. It will work. Print 9, comma number equals to comma number times 9. It will work. You know anything I need it would return a vector. It will return vector from 1 to 12. It should work. Now is the person, they are anonymous. Well done. So I guess stop leave this one. It's not everything you see you type to your phone. You just need to understand the workflow. That's it. So we can continue pandas. This panda slicing, I'm trying to look for a problem to solve.
I think that's it. I think we are panda solving. If you've not done this one, please do it.
Deleting features.
Yeah,
But I want to make sure that these dots this panda slicing is understood. Is understood. Okay, good. Okay, so let's continue. Any question on pandas or any question at all from what we've been doing in this class regarding what we've been doing since Monday? You're laughing, so that laugh is the answer to your question. Anybody, you can type on slide though if you are.
Okay, I think we can continue then.
So let's continue. But what are the things although I was not that type of, I can't remember. Please, someone should help me. What did you guys do before in pandas this morning? Before I came in. What topics under pandas that you've covered? Okay. You imported from files dictionary. You explained how file system works now. Yeah. Okay, cool. So next, hello. Let's continue. Someone type that we've not been working with data. Now we are working with data. The next thing we are going to touch now is deleting features in data sets. Please, so when you are working, there are some data sets you would come across that there will be some features you won't need. Please, What is the difference between futures and observation in data set? Observations are the what goes. Cool. So please, I'll most likely be saying futures and observation more often than rows and columns. So there are some either futures or observation that you will not need after probably analyzing your data or doing EDA, or there might be some cases whereby there will be a lot of null values. What is null value? Null value is just that there are no values in that position. So you might decide that you want to what drop it. So to drop, what you use is dot drop. Remember, you can always read all these things. You can read the documentation as we've always been doing. So you can quickly check CSV EF dot drop, and it gives you what it does. Drop specified labels for rows or columns. Please read. I won't go do that. So when you want to drop, you have two options. You have, depending on what you want to drop. Is it that you want to drop futures or you want to drop what? Observations. Okay. Is it that you want to drop columns or you want to drop what? Rows. If you want to drop columns, what you pass to it is the name of the column. You could use the index too, but let's leave that for now. When you want to drop column, what do you do? You pass the name of the column and you give it the axis. What do we mean by axis? Axis takes just two values, one for column and zero for what? Row. The default value is zero. If you use documentation, you see it there. So when you want to drop a column, you specify what? Axis equals to 1, and you tell it what? The name of the column. For example, here, you want to drop the population column, which is you have it in front of you. So I'm doing csvdf.drop, then I'll give it as a list. I'm telling I want to what? Drop what? Population. And I'm telling that population is in what? Axis 1. So immediately pandas will look for what is called what? Population in the what? Columns. If there is nothing like population in the columns, it will raise an error. And please, column names are case sensitive. They are space sensitive, in fact. If your column is a space void, if you do not put the space, it will raise an error. See, for example, this population now, if I change the capital P to small p, it will raise an error. It will tell you immediately. It will tell you that what is population. Can you see? Population not found as this. Python is telling you I cannot see where population. What is population? Do you understand? Why? Because in the data frame, population, the first letter of P is what? Capital. So I will just do Control Z. Then it works. Immediately you notice that what you can see now, the population future is no longer in the data frame. You can see now that it has what? It has been dropped. Question? So I can continue. Yes. Can you ask now?
Can we remove the square?
No, you cannot. It will raise an error. It wants a list. That's why I tell you to read the documentation. When you read documentation, you will know. Why it is like that? Because I can use it to drop multiple at once. For example, say I want to drop population and states. I will just come after my population. I will just give it as a list. Then comma. No, I didn't do in place. I didn't do in place because it's true. How would they give me? I didn't do in place because it's true. If I would do in place, that's it. No. So any question up to this point? So must they arrange something that this is meant to raise an error? Because I've dropped, remember that we dropped population before. It won't. Why? Because I didn't specify in place equals to 2. If you go to through the documentation, you will see something called in place. What that in place does is that, let me show you. You realize here that when I dropped, I set it in this variable df. Please, are you following? I said what this in what variable df, but I'm still starting from this CSV df. Please, are you following? So even if you run it again, it still raise an error because it is still checking the. I have not tampered with my original data frame, which is what CSV underscore df. So even if I run again, no, yes, definitely, yes, that's the same thing as in place. But if you want to change the data frame yourself without assigning to a label, without assigning to a variable, if you want to do it as in immediately, you want to that original data set, you want to remove a column from it immediately without assigning it into something else, you use in place. Let me show you. So you do csv dot drop. Please look, oh, exactly the same thing. Population axis equals 1. Then you now specify, you tell it that in place equals 2. When Python sees this, if you run this, immediately it will delete population from. Can you see? Can you see its work? If I run it again, it will raise an error. It will tell you that I cannot find population again. Do you understand? Because I've deleted what population permanently from the original data frame. So if you want the original data frame, you have to go back to the preceding cells where you defined it. Do you understand?
Yes. My question. If we have only one column, we want to drop only one column. It might not necessarily be in brackets. I ran it, but it's fine.
No wahala. But me, I prefer to put it in brackets.
You see.
I prefer to put it in brackets, so I won't get one.
But if it's multiple columns,
Yes, you have to put it in a list. Any other thing? Can I continue?
Yes.
Please, probably have to check slide. Connection lost. Wow. But this is working. Why is this connection not working? Connection lost. Please, if you have a question, signify you. So I can continue. I think it's better now. Okay. So you can drop your question on slide if you want to do anonymous. So I'll do column. Okay, I've done this. Okay. Now if you want to drop rows, what you need to pass is what? The index. The index of the row, which is what I've done here. CSV df dot drop 0. Notice I didn't specify index equals to 0 because index equals to 0 is the default value for drop. Please, do you understand what I just said? Because what index, when you call drop, the default value for index is 0. It assumes that you are dropping from a row. So if you like, you can type it yourself as is equals to 1. But if you like, you can decide not to type it. It works both ways. So you notice here, if I, what did you say? If you say x is equal to 1, no, now you should tell you that 0 is not found in a column now. When you tell it that x is equals to 1, it checks the names in the columns. Question? Yes. Or you don't even need to, just that one is for column.
And then with your dot drop, you can use your lock and your iLock slice.
Yeah, exactly.
You can just put it inside wherever you want to slice it out before. Then just copy the code and put inside, or save to a variable and put inside your drop.
So any question? If you don't put what? That is for row. If it is for column, it will tell you. Because if you look for that name you have given it, it will look like the name in the column, in the rows. And once it does not see it, it is an error. Okay. Um, can we continue? Yeah, good. So the same way now, if I want to drop multiple rows, probably I want to drop row 0 and row 3. I'll just put it in a list, similar to for columns. Questions. You notice if you drop 0, can you see pg2 is no longer there? Index pg2 is not there, and index 0. Question. Okay. So row index can also be specified to drop. Okay. This is say okay, great. Now let's check something. Remember our underscore df. Let me run it and let's see how the data frame is. Df underscore. Now notice, look at this data frame. You can see our index, they are not what? They are not 0 and 1. They are not integers. It is what? A and what? B. Okay, let me try something. Let me do df dot drop and give it 0. Can you see, do you see what is happening here? Why does it use an error? Anybody? Or should I let me go over again? Please look up. Look at this data frame. df look at this data frame, df underscore. Notice, look at the rows, the index of the rows, they are not integers. They are what? No, sorry, the labels. Sorry, no, the labels of the rows, they are not what? Integers. They are what? Strings per se. A and what? C. Now I want to drop probably this first row. But if I do, please though, if I do df dot drop and I put 0 in it, I want to drop what? The first row. If I run it, it raises an error. Why? Because the index is different. Yes, because the label is different. When you do dot drop 0, if you look for label 0 in our what? In our what now? Where in our data frame? In the whole now, since we did not specify any axis, if we specify axis equals to 1, it looks for that label in what? In columns. If we do not specify, it looks in rows. So I'm telling you that df dot drop, the pandas will drop row 0, the row with label 0, but it raises an error. Since the label names are what? A and what? B. It is not what? 0 and 1. So when you are faced with those type of data, whereby the indexes are not 0, 1, 2, 3, they are A and B, you can use index. You can use df dot index. Please do. I can tell this thing now that I'm looking for this is it here. Now look at it now. I'm telling it that drop, please, it is in your notebook. I'm saying df dot drop and what? Df dot what? Index. I'm telling that what? Look for what? The rows that has index what? 1 and what? 3. Do you understand? Any question? This one too will raise an error because I did not run the original df. Where is the original df? So questions. It didn't work earlier because we've dropped some things in df. It's telling me the index 3 is out of range because we've changed df before, so it works now. So you notice that what it has dropped what and what. Let's go back to df. This is I shouldn't have done it in place of Taking me so much time. Okay, let me run this again. This is what DF looks like. Please look at it. What I want to do is that I want to drop the rows that are what as index 1 and what index 3. If you do dot drop and you just give it 1 and 3, it will raise an error because the labels of these rows they are what A, B, C, D, not 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So you know this data set is small. When you start working, you are going to work with data sets with far more rows and more columns. So you don't need to start disturbing yourself with start looking for the name of the label. Just know that which index, which row do I want to drop? What is the index? No, I know that the index of ones I want to drop is what 1 and what 3. So what I'll do is I will now specify. You can see here now. I'm telling that what df underscore dot what index. So I'm telling that look for what index 1 and 3 in where? In where now? Rows now. Are you following? Let me move in place because so I don't want to change it. You can see. Probably let me. So questions. It actually won't work. I know. Wait. What I'm meant to do is this. It's running the original because I didn't in place equals to. Can you see? Questions.
So you print it in this is a data frame.
It's a data frame now. Oh, it's confusing you. Oh, let me assign it to you again. Because it looks like what we've been doing now. So question. So if I give you any data frame now and I tell you to drop a particular part or I tell you to slice it, you'll be able to do it conveniently without force. Yes? Yes or yes?
You want to code. You are coding now.
You are not replying now. I need feedback. I heard about 3 pieces at the same time. Okay, let's do what is the problem? Where are you lost? What is the problem? It's too much. I'm moving too fast. You need to assimilate. Don't worry, when you're sleeping, think about it. It works for me actually. If I have a problem, I want to solve it. It's always in my mind before I sleep. And when I sleep, it works wonders. Any other? If you are okay, if you are confused, if it feels like you'll be speaking Latin this morning, signify.
That's why I need to help.
If it seems to you that we'll be speaking Latin this morning and you don't understand anything at all, today please don't take it back from me. Please signify. You came late. Yeah. You too came late. I think I can help you. You, how about you?
I am by him. Ashcom.
No, don't go. Don't go.
And my break time is
You came late now, so there's a gap for you. But what part is that? Standard and you. How many was that man at the beginning?
From the data frame.
But you start now those started finance before now. Where did you did you start finance from long time? Okay. Any other person? And this is going very it seems okay. Any other person that seems like we're speaking like this is money. Or they are speaking like this is money.
No, there are two ways about it. If you rent a new one, but if it's like the original
Yes, you
chapter,
might use your original template. Yeah?
it's real without in place.
Yes, yes, it won't work. It won't work. Because what the template does that it changes the original
Once you plug, put my charger.
So, is there any other person that feels like you're picking that up? Because the next thing I'm going to do now, it has mathematics in it. It's linear regression. So I want us to be great with this one first. Slido is open though if you don't want to. Hmm? It's 12 already. Hmm? This is 11:32 now. Okay. I think Mogli has given a very nice idea. So we'll go for our break now. The people that looks like Latin.
Usman is here to
We'll go for a 20 minutes break. After the break, we'll land up and then go to the breaking time yet. Yes. Actually, let me tell you, it depends on other venues because from the WhatsApp I realize a lot of venues a lot of venues that they did media regression yesterday but we are giving reports per day. You understand? So even if I can signify, that's why I want to have at least if regression come from even if I do regression, then I can communicate with that and that hackathon should be regression. You understand? Since it's not a application. You understand? But if things go as planned, by tomorrow, by 40 o'clock tomorrow, we will have completed the pipeline without referring it. From data, getting data, no, yes, the hackathon, I got deployment. Yes, the hackathon is 11 months. So everyone doing AI education everywhere in Nigeria. Any other thing? So we'll take our break. 20 minutes, please. Oh. It's not going more than 20 minutes. Wow. as I announced earlier, there will be an hackathon starting tomorrow by 6 p.m. on Calgary. And if you want till Wednesday, I can't remember the time. So the thing is this, you cannot get your certificate without making a submission for that hackathon. Please follow, please listen to me. Now, there are some other venues that have gone way past pandas, that they are already building models. Because don't worry, don't feel bad. There are some venues like universities, and those universities they have the community already. They've been probably taking, they've been taking classes already. So most of the participants were conversant with Python, non-Python. So they basically just scraped through those nodes and went to got their hands dirty with data sets and everything. But for this venue, I realize the case is different. A lot of you do not have a lot of you have never written hello world in Python before. So that is why we have to we are still on pandas now. Now the thing is this, I have to make sure we must, so that you will be able to get certificate, because let me tell you, if you don't run through that thing, it's not magic. You have to, it will be very difficult for you to make the submission.
So we will continue from wherever you stop.
From wherever you stop. So now what I and Modia decided is this. Naturally, the pandas we are on, there are about just 2 things there. It's nothing difficult. It's adding goals, changing types, then the different type of strings. It is in your PDF, it is not, and there are some tools. Don't worry. God willing, when I get home tonight or tomorrow midnight, I will add more links to that notebook where you can read one or two things on pandas. The non-Python, I will share. If I'm able to read, I'll let you know. So what we are meant to do now?
I can use Google too.
What we are meant to do now? If you remember, the first day when we were discussing machine learning, we said there are 2 different types: supervised, unsupervised. Yes. Another supervised, we have regression and classification. What I'm meant to do now is to start linear regression. Linear regression is a regression model. It's a model for solving regression problem. What I'm meant to do first is to give you the mathematical concept of linear regression. But I won't be able to do that because of the constraints we have. But as we are going to, when I get to building models, I will try as much as possible to use my mouth to give you a background of this. Why background? The background is important. Please listen. Is number one, when you run into problems using the model, you will know how to debug. Number two, you realize that for some data sets, some models will work better than some, depending on how the data set is. So you will know most likely why is it like this and why is it like that. Generally, models, they are should I say divided into, I think, 3 or 4. 3 models, boosting models, then neighbors, yes, nearest neighbors and the likes, yes. But linear regression is the basics now. I'm sure if I want to start, if I decide to explain the math, it is in the PDF that you have. It is there. If I decide to start explaining that, it might not be done by 2. And some of you will start spinning your face. But okay, let's do it like that. I think within 10 minutes I can touch the whole question. Please listen. You have to look at the board. I'm not kidding you. You know, as we explained earlier, we said in supervised, we have regression and we have classification. How will you know? Okay, let me do it like this. If I want to predict what time the train will arrive, what type of problem is it? Why? It is continuous. I think the time is not continuous. Time now is not time tomorrow. Okay, great. So now, basically, in ML, what we try to do is this. For linear regression, I'm going to draw graphs now. There's no mistake. See, I have, I told you before. See, probably, let's say I have a data set. Let me use house price as an example. This is same price. This is what I want to predict. We're using what some features, probably number of toilets, number of bedrooms. I think probably how closeness to hospital and like that. Please look up all these 9 on this now. So now everything here they are what futures. When you are faced with an ML problem, the first thing you need to know is what is my target. When I mean by target is what do I want to predict. If there are any question as usual, just put it. Now that I suddenly open up it. What I want to achieve is that I want to know what I want to predict, the problem I want to solve. So the first thing for you to know is that know your target. So are you following? Now this here is what? Guys, here is my what? Is my target. Great. It's a variable, but it is my target. It is a future. It's not a variable. It is a future and it's my what? Target future. So in ML, what we do is this. All these ones that are not targets, like this, all these futures here, definitely it will be a matrix. I'll call it X. Please follow me. Then this one I'll call it Y. Are you following? Now, what we want to do in supervise is that we have both information of what X and Y. Are you following? Let me know probability. So we have information for what X and what Y. What we want to achieve is this: that if I have another data set that looks like X, probably say P. Please, are you following? Yes. Using what I've learned here, I want to predict on this P, such that the answer I will get will be close to Y. Do you understand? Yes. That is the basis of supervising. Now, for regression, Y will be continuous. And for classification, it will be what? No, I don't want to use this bit. Categorical. Now, in linear regression, for you to be able to learn what X, remember X and Y are what? No. They are matrix. And each matrix has a what? Data point. Number of toilets. Let's say one has 2, one has 3. Number of bedrooms. Let's say one has 4. Another one has 5. Closeness to hospital. Let's say one is 0.5 kilometer. Let's say another one is 1.2 kilometer. Price. Let's say the price of this one is in Naira. No. I don't like Naira. The value of Naira is cheaper. In dollar. Let's say this one is $1,000. Probably say, please though, this is just please though, don't go and write this and start saying what people there. So now you realize that if I want to build out X as a matrix, my X will be how many by how many matrix? So it will be what? 2, 4, 0.5, 3, 5, 1.2. Yes? And my Y will be what? My target here, which is what? A vector 1,000 and what? 3,000. Are we good up to this point? Are we good? Question please signify. No. That's why the shape is there. Those things you learn, you're not learning for fun. Let me tell you why. If I like lines, you won't be able to do those results. Don't worry, you can even write it, and then you can write it like this. And put transport there. Doesn't matter. Just know your rule for those matrix. Number of rows must be equal to in 8 rows. You can get it like that. Any other thing? Any other thing? Great. Now, in linear regression, what linear regression does is very simple. It uses the equation of a straight line. Who knows the equation of straight line? Great. C is intercept, and M is gradient. So what we are basically trying to achieve is, you know, this X now, if I decide to plot it in a graph, please do just, it is not something that is, say I have points. Don't you remember negative slope and positive slope, please, and zero slope. What I'm trying to do in linear regression is that I'm trying to find a line of best fit, such that when I put it across this data set, it generalizes the data set for me. Do you understand what I said? Yes. Any question? If you have a question, please signify. That's just the basics of linear regression. At times, this equation you might see some people write it as beta naught x. Some will say beta 1 x1 plus this scale same one. You know, put beta naught. It's still the same thing. Because here now x1 and x2 is still x and beta naught is the intercept. Because in my read book and see things like it is still the same thing. What we want to achieve is that what we want to get a good line of what best fit. Because when we are able to get that line, it will generalize data perfectly for us. In ML, we took the two things we are basically interested in: generalization and optimization. Generalization is that this data set can this model generalize very well for us, so that when you see something else, it will be able to what signify that yes, this is it. Are you following? Optimization too. Apart from generalizing, we want good results. When I mean result, it depends on the problem. Don't worry, you will see the different result, the different type of way we check for results in both regression and classification. Don't worry about that. But we want to make sure that what this result is performing well using the right metric. That's the word I want to remember. Using the what right metric. Depending on the problem, you have a question. It is the question that the problem you are trying to solve that will determine what type of metric you want to use. So, any question? So this is basically the gist of linear regression. Question. Don't be scared. Actually, linear regression is the simplest regression problem, and classification is logistic regression. Logistic regression is same thing as linear regression, apart from the function. I don't want to do that. You are already changing your process. Let me don't go to classification. Let's just talk to regression. Any question on linear regression? The basics. Any question? You can type if you want to work. Don't worry, you are not plotting graphs like this. You don't it's just
why just
yes, it's just I just why I'm telling you that I need you to understand what we are doing. I need to know what we are doing before we go. Question. I've been speaking Latin since. Anybody? So we can continue. Okay, so let's start. Then probably I should remind you of the ML pipeline. Can I rub this now?
Yes.
Please move ahead. Okay. So this is the pipeline we are following. The first thing, we define our problem statements. Then we know what type of data do we want. That's data understanding. I explained this thing on Monday. Then, now that we clearly define our problem, we know the data we want. You can put data gathering under this, but I can put data gathering. When we know the type of data we want, then we'll get the data. Please, are you following? Then what we'll do next, analyze clean data sets and EDA. People know what EDA is. EDA means explorative data analysis. It's just want to exploit. Or better, see why am I even guys know this? I'll just put EDA and EDA now. Okay. Let me do data processing and EDA. So data processing is like what we've been doing before, dropping columns. You did this thing now, statistical method, pandas. It was up now.
Yes.
You guys did that one this morning.
Yes.
Then after this, data processing is basically get after we have our data, you check, you use some statistical method to check null values, things like that. You basically what clean the data set properly. Then EDA too, the same thing. Exploring the data, you do some visualizations. These are you following? Then after that, you build your model. Build model. Model building is the easiest. In fact, you just one line of code. You just import it from this, import that, this equals this. Then after that, you evaluate. Yes, you evaluate your model. If you have questions, ask them. Evaluating model just means you want to check how the model is performing. Because it is, see, that's why it is called, it's a science. It is experiment. You are performing experiments. Does not necessarily mean we do not necessarily mean to use one model. You can try as many models as you can. In fact, you can use a 7 models. But don't worry about that for now. So after evaluating, you can optimize your model. Then the last one we deploy. In model optimization, please look up. In model optimization, what we are trying to do is that we want to improve. You know, after building the model, we evaluate it to get what results, how the metric, how the model is performing on the data sets. This model optimization now is that we want to improve the model. Remember, I told you in linear regression, we use what? Y equals to what? Mx dot what? Dot c. Where we define what? Gradient and what? Slope. So when you define a linear regression, you give it parameters. Part of the parameters we take is what? Gradient and what? Slope. Say for example, I give it gradient m equals to 0.2 and I say slope equals to probably 8. Please, are you following? When you do this and you check your model, please, are you following? And you have the result. You can say, okay, let me use another slope now. Let me use another value for slope. Let me use another value for gradient. You can now check again. Use 0.3, 0.4. But as you are checking the result. You are checking how it performs. That is just model optimization. Do you understand? Questions. And the final one is deployment. Model deployment is what the end users use. When you are using Google and everything, you will not see model is running now, but you know you are using it. When you are doing Facebook, when you are typing, you are running model already, but you don't know you are running model. Because they are the end user, the model has been deployed for you. Or do you want to show you an example of the deployment? I have an example. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure to still be working. But before that, let me. If you have any questions, let me know. Questions, questions, questions. And the notebook we are using now is, I think, regression.
To make life easier for you, make sure you're not inside the same folder with the data set.
So please open the regression notebook, and if you have any question, let me know. Huh?
Make sure you're not inside your data folder, like data folder that you don't make.
Questions, questions, questions. I quickly want to open a web page. It's a deployed model. I hope it will still work because it's been long I did it. But it should work. Questions, questions. So do you have the notebook open? I'm coming. Let me see if this will work. If it does not, I would continue. Please put your data folder inside the notebook folder. It will be easier for you that way. This is it now. Regression tax. Yeah, my dear. Regression tax, ba?
Yes, yes.
Can I remember my password like this?
There's random first inside and
There is what?
random first and next
Inside which notebook?
version.
Let me check the PDF. But it is the one that follows the PDF from linear regression. But it starts from linear regression now. And there's 8thGear in it.
Is that pattern
Okay. So let's start. Is anyone here running it on Colab? Is anyone running the notebook on Colab? Please let me know. Anyone. Part of the beauty of Colab is that you don't need to download the data sets. You can just put the data sets in your Google Drive and you can read it. But there is no one now, so I don't need to stop myself. Eh? No, you can move the file. You can move the data from your PC into Colab. You can drag and drop. Yes, you can drag and drop. But you know, when you drag and drop, when you finish that section, when you terminate the section, the data too will go with it. So regression. Please, are we there? I'm not there, signify. I'm not there, signify. What's the problem? Wow.
You want to download the data folder this morning now.
Please move. Please move the data folder into the folder where you have your notebook. It will be easier for you that way. Well, I'll do this. I've not opened the notebook. Signify. Okay. So where you have Google, leave those ones. That one is when you want to use collab. These ones like this. Okay, okay, course overview. Have a general understanding of how a regression algorithm works. List types of regression algorithms. Build a linear regression algorithm using scikit-learn. Evaluate regression models performance. Great. Leave all those ones. It's for working with collab. You're not interested in it. So remember that ML models or algorithms allows computers to automate tasks that would otherwise take manual effort, time, as well as resources. Data to provide insights to humans. Machine learning performance improves with what experience. And I don't worry, don't. Um, so our experience here is data. So examples of tasks that can be solved using regression. Please, are you together? Please, regression is a set of processes used to eliminate relationship between variables. So these are the example. Can you see? Before a data set can be trained on a regression model, the label must be what? Continuous, not what? Discrete. So it is with your target variable you will know whether this problem is what? Regression or classification. So these are different types of examples. Predicting salary, determining glucose level, predicting salary, predicting students, like that. Now, please look. You will notice that immediately, what's the first thing we have there? What is this thing here? Which? Great. You can see the first thing that comes in the notebook is what? A well-defined problem. What do you want to do? What was regression machine learning model using what? Mathematics regression data. What is it? The objective of the regression task is to what? Predict the amount of tip given to a food server based on what? The features that are listed there. So you can see that we have a well-defined problem. What is our problem? Please, no one should help me. What is the problem statement now? You are just looking at me. Tip. Great. So now label. The label for this problem is what? Tip, which is what? Our target. You know, I told you that immediately we have problem statements. The next thing we do is that what? Check what is our target. What are we working towards? Target variable, which is what? Tip. Then the futures. There are 6 futures. That. So we plan to use the following regression models. So these are the different regression models we will use. As I've told you earlier, nothing is cast in stone. You have different data preprocessing methods. I have to share different models to improve how you are performing the performance of the ML. So we'll do OLS, support vector machines, gradient boosting, decision tree, and random forest. All these, they are just different ML models. So okay, now there's a problem here. Not a problem per se. We are familiar with NumPy. We are familiar, please feedback. We are familiar with pandas. Yeah. We are familiar with no. Don't worry, you get familiar with it now. PLT and SNS, they are used to plots. You will see, we are going to make some plots. Naturally, we were like meant to do ETA, but don't worry, we'll do ETA together with this. So now please look up. This last module from okay, wait. We want this cell first. What is the error? No model name but pandas profiling. Great. That means that module, that like pandas, it does not come with Anaconda. So you have to install it. Let me show you how you install. Please follow me. If you have a library you've not seen before, very simple. Come to your Google, type it. What's the name? Pandas what? Profiling. Put install in front of it. immediately you will see the docs. This is using pip install pandas profiling. It might not work. I don't want to use that one. Please, now this is the main page. Please, the first one is PyPy. PyPy is basically an open source repository whereby you yourself you can create your library. Yeah, you have built it already. You can think of a library you want to create. If you create your personal library, you can publish it on PyPy so people will use it. PyPy is just open source repository where different libraries are. But I don't want to use PyPy. I want to check pandas profiling site. So you can see installation. Just click on it. I didn't click. Please follow me. Oh, what's happening now? Internet. Why now? Ah, if it has opened on your PC, let me know. Calm down. So you will see how to install it. Now you would see some blocks of code. Conda install. You will see something called Conda. Conda is just what Anaconda is on. It's used to manage the library you have on Anaconda. That's what Conda is used for. I don't know why this is not. So now please look up. If you remember clearly, when you were installing Anaconda, I told you not to add to parts. Yes or no? If you have added to parts, you can run the command on your command prompt, but I won't advise that. This is Anaconda prompt. You can open your CMD and run if you added to parts, but I won't advise it. Anaconda has its own command prompt. Go to your search bar, type Anaconda prompt, you will see it. Anaconda prompt. Are we there? It is a command prompt. Are we there? If you are not there, let me know. This one is just going. Let me know if you are not there. Okay, this one is working. I will show you this one later. So I can continue, yes? So you are using what? Anaconda prompt. For me, Anaconda prompt, you can manage the libraries you have. You can upgrade and you can install new libraries. It just uses commands. Now, from that web page, you see the commands you need. This one is not opening. I will have probably showed you. Check from the web page you opened, you will see it, how to install. You will see the commands you need to install pandas profiling. Check. Have you seen it? What is it? Conda install. Okay, now copy everything there and paste it on your Anaconda prompt. Just one line, no, please, oh, not everything, no. If you do not understand what I've been saying, let me know. I don't know what's wrong with the internet. You will see the Conda install and Conda iPhone, Conda Forge. Yes, just copy it and paste it on your Anaconda prompt and enter. Please, you have to be connected to the internet too, because it is downloading it. You download the library to your PC. Anaconda prompt. Type your search bar, Anaconda prompt.
So
After that, okay, great. This is it here. Using Conda, you can see. Conda, no, don't create. This one is telling you to create. I don't want to go into that now. So Conda install this. Copy it. Come to your Anaconda prompt here. Paste and enter. It takes a while. You have to be connected to the internet. Can you see? Can you see what is coming up? It is collecting package metadata. What's the problem? What don't you have? The Anaconda installation. Okay, if you do not have Anaconda, please look up. Look up. I realize some of you are using Jupyter Web. Please, if you are using Jupyter Web, it is the same thing. Copy it. Go to a new cell. Paste it, but you put question exclamation mark before conda. That means you are telling it, I want to run a prompt. You understand what I'm saying? Please follow me. It is the same thing. Now you are telling me that what I'm not running a Python code. What I want to run is a what? A command shell statement. So you put exclamation mark before conda, then press to enter. It works too. Oh, remove yourself, Jerry. It works too. Can you see? Because I have it installed. You can see what it gave me. All the content packages already installed. Because I have it installed on my PC. But for you, you won't see something like that. You see yes or no. I'm not signified. Why are you typing in yourself? Why are you stressing yourself? Don't copy our face now. Calm down. Yes, now it's work now. No, people know. People does not work by Python. I don't know why. It's exactly what try to install it.
At the point, it's going to ask you proceed, then it asks why
It works
why
at
slash n. They have to slash.
Want to sell, want plus everything. It works partly because they are using Mac. On Windows, it usually crash. Because let me tell you why. There are times that because like this, there's not because dependency. For you to install the, for example, for you to install pandas, you must have NumPy. So there are times when you are installing the same library that needs different dependencies, it usually clash. There's something called dependency clash. Actually, if you check the pandas profiling page, it is telling you to create a new environment, but I don't want to scare you guys with that. If you say we start going down now, we're 40 minutes in. So don't worry about yourself. So for Windows, pick my name because probably because there is impact. That's like, oh yeah, press yes now. Press right. I'm lost. In fact, no, that is, I think it's copy. You want copy now? Go to Panel page and copy. No, not page for Panel. I use something carry. Go to Panel page. You never catch it at all. You're not following. Type Pandas profiling. On the Pandas profiling, you stop. You will see the documentation page. Then you have to install. No, it is no work. They are not copying. I don't know if you type Pandas at all. Copy it from the web page of Pandas profiling. That's where the name is Pandas. So why you know like automatically I started you cannot find it because it's not kind. No, don't use PyPy. Go back. Don't use people. Go. Use the ideas of the business. Use one of that. Yes, that's all. Try to want that cell again. And see how it. Are you all good? Are you good? This is the display. Sorry. This is the no, you will need to put dash user. Type put the call of your PC. I didn't know this PC. Yes, with your configuration. Copy the this thing again. then space dash, normal dash, then user. So you install it for your for the internet app. What is it now? On recognize arguments that two dashes. Just press enter and you don't come out. Just press recognize. It tell you the cell just now. Press your hand. See, Google has probably go big big and other things. Where is the error there? Is you know, copy this thing, and put this thing and go. What the thing is that probably that your PC probably the way you listen, you only give admin to install. Another thing you can do is you can start an account and admin. Is that what you did? No. See actually do that. Give it as privileges. Yes. No, now you exited before pressing Y. You are meant to press Y here, not in yourself. You exited this thing before pressing Y. You want it again. The Y will be is meant to. If it is not doing that's a thing. It is meant to. Okay, you know what to do. Use people. Use people. Use people. Because they are using online. Go to PyPy. Go to what is the website? The website. Go back. Go up. No, don't use now. Use PyPy. Use people. Since they are online. Use people. It's never giving you people.
No,
You see. Look at that. The pandas people in the PyPy. Open it. Copy. Yes. Just click on this thing. Copy it. Yeah. Yes. Good. Go to your. Did you take pictures? Allow me to take it. They have put the this thing before people. What's the other exclamation mark? So that you tell that yeah, it's the shell you are going. You will do it. And you. Does it work? Wow.
Is there another person that is having any issue with you?
I'm not installed. Please let me know. No.
Don't be panda.
Which language are you using? But you want panda since now.
Are you sure it's panda? The spelling of panda is correct.
Let me see. You use panda, you know like pandas. Yes. So what that said again, what that so you like Let me see. No. What is the type of spider spelling is so difficult? You can see this shit. Almost 30 minutes. It's almost like wow. Install network. Install. That's this one. Install. Please don't have issue. Install. You have been using it already now. Install. Okay. Did it work now? Yeah, it has worked now. It has installed. Up to one. It has installed. Go on that cell again where you have the default panel for this work. Installed. Did you run that cell again? Run that cell again that gave you error. Please, I have to make sure everyone is because if it is not installed, you cannot move forward. Installed. Huh? Yeah. Please, internet. If people want to do everywhere, internet is very important. Very, very important. You have to find it. Install. Install. If you want to install. Yes. You want that screen. You will have to take time. Don't worry. You have to please, you guys please try to set internet. Please install this. I installed it. You have what's the problem? And this is where it's internet. Internet is it's not Mac people. Mac is very fast. Install this. Nothing. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Did you print out anything? Did not print out. We tell you to print anything for you. What are you expecting? Wow. Very good. It's you people you hear from that. Okay, I think I can continue. I have not installed Signify. Okay, I have not installed Signify. Let me check this one. Can you share your experience on how you started and came far in this field? What helped you? What will you do differently? How do you proceed from here?
I
will have loved to write, but I don't know how to write.
Okay, we'll just get this back. Let's come and share with all of us.
It is a skill set I'm trying to develop. Now I installed Signify. Okay, you want to share my story? No, I will summarize. I started ML about 3-4 years ago. I'm not yet where I want to be. My what's it called now? The way I didn't move at a regular pace. Probably on my end and university problem. But basically, where I started at that time, my ML is a website called datacamp.com. It is not free. I was opportune to get a subscription on datacamp.com from a particular organization. Then that was where I started. The beauty of datacamp.com was, but it is not free. No, they are not. They are not doing it.
There's one new one that is finished.
Actually, check ingressive for good. Search for ingressive for good. They usually give data scout subscription. I think 6 months. Is it yet?
This one is here. Like,
I used to have solution. They didn't assign it out. So please, just follow, please. Follow. Why
ingressive number 4.
ingressive for good? Ingressive for then good. Shouldn't we create a virtual environment? I would have loved to do this, but if I decide to go into this, I beg, no. I don't want to do normal installation then is taking time. If I have time to start create, when you going to activate, there will be too many questions. You see installation now, we've been more than about 30 minutes. Yes. There are times, see, let me explain what virtual environment. There are times there are some libraries. See, let me use an example. Probably, please listen. Probably I want to use pandas. And pandas has dependency of what? NumPy. And it wants my NumPy to be version 2.3. Are you following? And I want to install another library. That one does not work with NumPy version 2.3. Probably it only works with NumPy version 1.8. That's where virtual environment comes in. If I want to now use that other library, I won't install it where I have pandas because it will clash. The NumPy 1 point something will clash with NumPy 2 points. So I'll now create a new virtual environment using the same computer. Then I will install that library on the virtual on the point on that virtual library. So when I want to use the library first, if I want to run my digital notebook, I'll first activate the environment, then I'll start the notebook on that environment. I don't want to go into that at the same time. So I'm ingressive for food. So the beauty of data camp is that part of the beauty of it is that it has how would I call it? There are learnings and steps. You can go to machine learning step, you can go to data science step, data analysis, but it works like that. You do Python first, you do statistics, you do supervised, like that. So that's basically it. And everything is self-learn. And again, all times data science Nigeria. When I was in the University of Ibadan, we do AI Saturdays. We meet every Saturday to teach ourselves ML and artificial intelligence. That's one thing that it is great if you can join the community. Actually, the best thing to get is joining the community. That's the best. Best. Because you will learn, you will teach to. Exactly. And when you get gigs and likes, a gig that I'm working on now is on computer science Nigeria. Someone just tell you that who can do this. I can do it. How much will you pay? This is my money. So that's that. What is that again? How do you proceed? How do I proceed for a year? I mean, I'm looking for a job. That's how to proceed. I want to be good enough to get a job. What helped you? Community helped me. Community. From even the company that gave me the data subscription and the best thing is community. I didn't pay anything. I didn't pay a dime. Site I was done. So, what will I do differently? I'll practice more. I'll practice every day. No, I was not. I had to do my master's, so I'm like how many hours? Mathematics is not easy.
It's not about how many hours.
It's not about how many hours.
You want to go far in a short while. If you do 1 hour, maybe when you just wake up, or 1 hour before you sleep, in a week, that's 7 hours. It's better than you trying to do 4 hours a day and not doing anything.
Yes, so it's cool.
It's not that you drink COVID, it's 4 hours a day and COVID ended.
It's cool. If you like do it for a few days, if you don't touch the game for 2 minutes, you will forget. I can promise you that. You will forget. I think I've answered that question.
My own experience. I didn't have experience. Okay, how did I start? I started through. Can I? Oh, okay. I started with something like this too. It happened last year, AI in cities. I don't know if you heard about it. It happened somewhere at Abeokuta. And then after the program, I was still in school then. So after the program, COVID came. So I became very lazy. I stopped. Then there's this person, I call him my mentor, like my mentor person, like way better than me. So sometimes she'll come online during the COVID. Will tell me when you do this, blah, blah, blah. So sometimes I will do it, sometimes I will not. Then after COVID, that was like towards the end of COVID, that was when the boot camp came and AI Abeokuta, because that's the AI club I belong to, they organized like a tutorial for us to like wash us up for the boot camp. I was like, okay, where I started again, because I dropped it for like COVID period. Then I started again. And early this year, I registered for this She Code Africa mentorship program. It's 3 months, but it's for females, yeah. ladies that you want encouragement. So basically, what it helped me do is that it helps me stay committed and dedicated, because I know that by the end of at the end of every week, I'm to submit my assignment to my mentor, and at every meeting she always like, Maria, where's your assignment? Because at first I was not good enough, even basic Python. I didn't know. The first assignment I did was about Python. I couldn't do it. I did 1 out of 3. And okay, she noticed like that I'm not as good as others. Then started like paying so much attention to me. So I didn't know that every meeting she's coming with, Maridia, come and present what you have. So I try to like, okay, if I don't meet, I make research to just make sure that I have something that is presentable, so I don't have to like hide or something like that. And after the program, I've been good to go.
Please, can we continue? This is almost not before. So I guess all have to talk.
This slide is not loading, and I posted a link there for.
Wow. This thing is not an
And this is the website for the data camp application. It's still on. You can just like start with it.
But FYI, investing for good, they usually give assignments. And if you don't make the assignment, they are most likely going to throw you out.
How would they know the track?
They will know who gave you the subscription. Oh, see this guy. The lady's experience too, please. She has given you that. So I think we can continue. And quickly, I just want to show you. This is ML. This is just a web page for an ML problem. What we tried to achieve here was that we'll upload a picture and to tell you the class, the type of brand of Toyota it is. Although I'm not sure I have any Toyota picture on my PC. When I get it, I will show you guys. People are vexing, no. So I'll drag and drop a picture on the web. Then I would classify. Can you see? It will classify it. I'll click this button, classify, and it will tell me the brand and it gives me an accuracy. Can you see? Toyota Camry probability 0.03. That means this is not, the model is not so good, but Camry looks like Corolla now. So this is a deployed ML model. Let's continue.
What's the original model of that car? It's Corolla.
Yeah, and it's gave Camry with 0.7 something probability. What's going on?
Are we trying?
So can we continue? That's deep learning between them. Another thing, you would read though. You know how to read though. ML is not only about coding, no. You really know how to read. Me, I don't know how to write. But hopefully, before Q3, I'll know it. So let's continue. Are we together? Is it working now? My dear, please help me check. He installed it. It has installed, but when it tries to run it, it does not work. I don't know why. I don't have Pandas profile installed. Signify, please run out to one. Wow. So we all have pandas profile installed. Okay, so let's continue. So now we have the data set we want to use. Please, though, which is what tips.csv. When I run this, it raise an error. Okay, name it. Okay, I didn't run this cell earlier. Takes a while. Should have run this one since. Oh. When you are installing for the okay, great. So I will try to raise an error. It will tell me file not found. Why? I did not signify the folder, but so it is in data folder. And please note, the data folder will be where your notebooks are. This is what I'm saying. So this is my notebooks. You can see I have the data folder inside the notebooks. Please look, can you see? Then I will tell it that I'm in data, then this. So can you see? So these are, please though, please look up. These are the first 10 observations of the data frame we have. Because I used what tip.ed and I specified what 10. So to give me the first 10. So now I'm going to check the shape. Can you see that all the things we did before, that's what we are using now? So who can explain this shape? What's this shape telling me about my data set? Eh? 7 columns. Great. So now this is where this profile report comes in. Personally, I have not pandas profiling. I have not used it before. Naturally, what I think probably is new. Well, I think it's a new like I've not heard of it before. What pandas profiling does is that it gives you everything you need about that data. Everything you need to know. Let me run it. Naturally, if I want to do all these things, I have to first do data.info, data.describe, data.this, data.that. But let's see what profile report does. Ah, why is this not working? Did you try to run this thing before? From pandas profiling, it was data. Ah. So look up, oh, I'm having an error. I've not seen this type of error before. So I'm going to copy and paste it on Google and see what I have. Ah, God bless Stack Overflow.
What you did was df dot data site.
Okay, it is telling me that please oh you guys are getting but some of you go on, some of it's my work. I think it's because I do not have the test conda, that's why. For the latest Anaconda and Conda, I think that is why. I don't know the one that is installed. Some of you should go on this cell and tell me. It works for some people, yes. See, the thing is that the distribution of my PC, I think is a bit old. If I want it does not work on yours. If it does not work on yours, nobody will solve it now. It does not work on my own. Does it work on yours? No. Yours, it is working. Yeah. Is it working on your end? Yes. You are not listening to it. Tips dot profile. Okay, it's working. You have this working. Is it working? Is it working? No. Okay. This it's not working like this. Don't worry. The thing is that please the ones that is working for most likely their Anaconda is more up to date. compared to ours that is not working. So, but don't worry. I have what is it called? Stack Overflow. So I'm going to try this. So look, oh, please, you guys that is not working for, this is what you will do. Let me see whether this one will work. Why is this thing popping up like this? So it's saying that I should do profile equals pandas underscore profiling dot profile report of my data. And my data set, what's the name of my data here? Tip. Let's see if this works. Ah, now wow. Okay. I form pandas. Okay, import profile report. Okay. So I'll remove this. So it's working. It takes a while. Type error. Why? Oh, what's wrong with this thing now? Cannot get got announced join access. See, I don't have time for this Python profiling. Pandas profiling. Please, let's continue. Leave that for now. But if you want it to work, most likely you need to update your contact. Just type it on Google, update contact. Probably I should even do that self.
What's the use of profiling?
What's the
Like, what's the use?
what's the use? It will give you everything you need. It will give you details of that data set in a nice way per se. Which I need to apply for data account solution. Questions. I'm lost. Signify. Ah, it seems there are a lot of people. We are no longer in sync. What's the problem? Is it working again? Did it work? Did it work?
Yes.
What happened?
I want to get to solve that issue.
That you are not supposed to.
That one dey work. Wow. No, I just need to see channel. I'll get it. I'm lost. Please signify. Don't worry. The ones that having error on the profile report. Wait, I'm having the error. We'll solve it now. I'm not waiting for this thing to come up. Oh, what's wrong with this internet? Okay. 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 So the thing is that where the problem comes from is that, please, if it works for you, signify. Please raise up your hand. If the profile report work, you just installed it now. Now in this class, what did you use to install it? Conda. That's strange. How about you? What did you use to install? Pip, but you're using Mac. You, how about you? Does it work for you? What did you use to install? Conda. Okay. The thing is that it is not up to date. That is why. See, you can. I think I know. Okay. See, let's check the version first. So I'm going to import pandas profiling. I think this is correct. Pandas profiling. Then let me do print pandas profiling. What did you say? No, that's what we did.
In that particular life, you saw like my first.
Wow. Basically, the problem is just that the version we have does not. Probably the version you have on yours will be 2.0. No, pandas profiling. You created you created a virtual environment. That is why. Ah, do I have to go to stress of wow. Wow. She's not even giving me the name. You want this thing or your this thing? Now let me know. How do you know it is Asian thing? The anaconda was. Oh, that is long time. Please type this thing on this list. Conda list. Banner profile. Type it on your Anaconda phone. Tell me what it gives. It worked on your laptop.
Yes.
You created a virtual environment for it.
No, I just installed the normal way everybody installs.
This is why libraries at times nothing came out too. The same thing back. Okay. What is it downloading? But dear, what do you suggest we do? Should we move ahead? Guys, listen, oh, listen. I'm having problem with this pandas preparing library. The thing is that this library is beautiful. Once you do it, it gives you a lot of things concerning data sets. Although you can do it with normal pandas. So should we do it with normal pandas?
Yes.
What are the things it gives? Okay, the variable of it.
Correlation.
It is just version. It is version problem.
And give sample the end until I think first thing
Yes,
and
yes,
last
yes.
then duplicate. That's all.
It's plus too. And
Yes.
it is actually.
I swear.
If I have this one before, but you know it does not plus. Okay, just plus. Missing
It's almost true. Let's do this basically.
Okay. See, guys, listen, please. Um, hello, one house now. What we will do is this. I think it's because I'm under pressure of this class. That's why I cannot figure out how to solve it. I will go home, and the problem is just a version problem.
The error message.
The It will tell you this thing is not known. Attribute not known. Where the issue is from, or probably you said you created. What is your name? I don't even know anybody's name. That's bad. What is your name? Fundo, you said you created a new virtual environment, Abi, and it worked.
Did you create the new virtual environment when you were installing
Yes, in fact, from the web, it was advised to create a virtual environment first before doing it. But I didn't want to imagine normal installation. Look at the amount of time it took us. Hmm? And you just use Conda and it works. Okay. And the internet itself, I don't know. Okay. This person used from source and he said it work. Download the source code by cloning the opposite here. Okay. Okay. Please. I think let's just settle this thing. Let's just settle this pandas profile. Because I can see someone's from what I'm reading now, someone used install from source, installed it using the GitHub repo and said it worked. So I'm thinking we should try that. But it might take time. It will take another time. Someone will say it's not working, someone will get. Okay. Please, assignment, Google it. Let me tell you, the problem is this. The version that installed on your PC, it is version 1.4. And for that version, this command does not work. This command is not This command tip.profile report does not work. We would need to update pandas profile into version 2 point. I think either 2 point or 3 points. So go home and check how to do that. Google is your friend. I'll do it on my end. So please let's continue. So we'll do personally, let's do old school way. So let's just check some basic things. We'll check tip.describe, which gives us the descriptive statistics of our data set. So it gives the count. Please look up. Leave pandas profiling for now. We'll sort it. So it gives the count, which is the number of elements. Let me use input all. I want to see everything. We did this thing this morning, no? Yes.
Yeah.
If you are just seeing the describe for the first time, signify nobody. Do I even need it? Okay. So this is just the statistics of our data set. Please look up. You explain it to them. Let's continue. Okay. Great. So for this future total view, there are 744 744 observations. Same thing for tip, gender, unique. This is given NAN because why? Why is unique given none for total view? Anybody want to know?
Because total view is actually continuous.
Very good. Because total view is continuous. It is not categorical. That's why it's not giving the number of unique values. It gives you as none. Give a unique value. Okay, I started it down. Oh, this is stressing me. Okay, the same thing for tip. Please look up. Please look up. What they are doing now is data understanding. They have the data set already. Data understanding, gathering and understanding together. Tip 2, number of unique is none. No. When you see NaN means no values. No. You know what null is now. Then gender, it has how many unique values? 2 unique values. Probably male and female. Most likely. Smokers will be the same thing. Days, unique value 7. They have 7 days in a week now, expected. Time 2. Then size to none. Probably size is continuous. Then top 2. Top and frequency. Top and frequency will only work for categorical variables. Frequency will give you the number of times something comes in. I think we explain this one. Then we know what mean is. We know what standard deviation is. We know what minimum is. 25% is Q1 first quarter. 50% Q2 and 75% Q3. That's statistics. Then the maximum value. What again do we need to check? We can check for null values. We want to check if there are null values in the data set. Oh man, checking it, please remind me. Okay. I should add those. Okay. Okay. This data set is clean itself. Oh, now yourself. This data set is good. Now, this is what I'm checking here is I want to tell the amount of null values for each future. So I'm going to do tip dot. I don't think we've done this one before. Don't worry, I'm saying it now. Tip dot what is null dot what from. So it's going to count for each of the futures how many null values do I have. So everything is 0. This data set is clean. To an extent. What else? Then info to check the type of data types each feature holds. So I can do tip.info. Please, if you have any questions or if the thing is squeezing your face, please let me know. Or let me check Slido. But the internet is acting. I don't know why. Okay, so this dot info it gives me the type of what? The type of the data type of each feature. You can see the total bill. It's even giving me everything is not null. Looks good. So total bill and tip they are what? Floats. Gender, smoker, daytime, they are objects. Object is anything as string. Then size is what? Integer. Any question? Then it is telling me the amount of memory the data set is using. 40.8 kilobytes. Question. I'm lost. Raise up your hand. Let me know. The internet is not bad, so you might have the internet is bad. So you might have typed something on slide that I'm not seeing. Why is that? Why is this thing coming up? Question. I'm lost. Let me know. You are not asking any question. It looks like you don't understand what I'm saying. Questions. I do not understand at all again. I'm lost. Let me know. Other people is working on it. So you want to check the version. There's a way to check the version in the map. It's aggressive for what you are doing. You are tired of the class again. Can we continue? Ah? That reminds me, please. There's usually a feedback form for each day. Please fill the form. You should get it. It will either be in the group chat or in the mail. Please. It's in the group chat, yes. Please, it is very important. Please. Why it is important is that this will not be the last AI invasion, God willing. There will be more and more. We can always improve. So always fill, please, for each day, please fill the feedback form. Just remember now. Okay. No, there is there any other thing I'm missing from this data that we're going to show for now?
Only if you want to do the unique or the unique is per column. The column that you see the column, but you can't see
The number of columns. You can see the name of the columns here now. Total bill, tip, gender,
you can do the
smoker. And the thing is that please listen. No. Under data understanding, most computations on Kaggle, the data set usually come with a metadata. The metadata will explain what each column is, what each feature is. So you will understand what it is. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand? So let's do one or two plots. Wow. So we want to check is gender a category? Okay. Oh, wait first. Let's do it like this. Now, please, I think I'll prefer doing it this way. Look at this data set. Please, please look at this data set. You know what you want to do is what? What I want to predict is tip. No, teach it. Okay, for picture. What we want to do is what? Tip. Please, let me get out of this one. What do you think we can visualize? which visualization do you think we can use? This data set now. You cannot see this. It is in your notebook. No, anything is not something. Bar chart. Check what? Total by day by time. So you want to know how many meals? You just ask the question. And you want to know how many meals are what? The total amount of tips meals are doing. That will be good by. I like this. I'm tired of it. Any other person? What he said is that he wants to know for meals the total tips. Abi? Oh, great. Oh, thank you, Jai. You're a lifesaver. So I can do let me come here. I don't want you to see this plot. So let's do a bar chart of showing males and females back. So PLT dot bar plot.
Yes, no, the bar is S and S like your backlog.
Okay, let me read the documentation as well. Please look. Hello, we are plotting already. PLT dot bar. It is telling me that make a what? A bar plot. The bars are positioned at X within the given alignment. Their dimensions are given by what? Width and height. Okay. Each of X, I, width, and bottom are either scalar applying to all. I don't have time for this. X, we want X to be what? Sequence of what? Scalars. Ah. Sometimes you like closes. Then height. But let's check which one does it want? X and what? Height. Yes. So what are you trying to plot here?
Total tips and
No. He said sex now. That's male and female, Abby. Gender, Abby. So how will I access only gender from the data frame? Which what? The column name. Dot column name. How? Tip no. Tip. What's the column name? Capital G or small? Can you see? Bar missing what? One required position argument height. You will see it. You will see why. See why I'm doing this thing is that I want you to get the process, because let me tell you, there are a lot of things that you will need to do that you will do it on your own. You have to do it on your own, basically. So if you know how to read the documentation and you know how to use that documentation, then you are good to go. Now it is telling me I passed what? Tip and what? Gender. I want to make bar plots of the what? The genders. It is telling me that bar is what? Is missing what? One required argument, height. That means you must, anytime you call dot bar, you must give height apart from the what? The, let me show you again. Probably I should just open it in a new tab. This thing is frustrating me. Why is always coming up? Okay. What is height? What is it expressing for height? Scalar or what? Sequence of scalar. The height of the bars. So, what do you think I meant to pass? What is the y-axis? Total bill. So how do I get total bill? What did you say? How did we do gender? Ah, tip index. How is total bill written, please? Is it what you're saying? Okay, I didn't I didn't put plt.show. Please, when you're plotting with plt, after typing, you have two options. You do plt.show, you put a semicolon. But let me use plt.show. Plt.show is I'm telling that the plot I want the plot I'm plotting that show me the plot. Matplotlib is currently using, which is so cannot show the figure. Please check on your end whether it's working. I don't know what's wrong with this. Which is my phone. Check on your end, does it work? I don't know why my see problem just start this thing. Does it work the I don't know. I don't know. This is my laptop. I can't just. It can change. Yes. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, I'm starting my computer. My computer, I don't know why it's doing. So it's working at me.
Yes.
It gives you what you want. So we've answered this question. Can someone give us another question we can answer? Something you can see from this data set. See, these things are important because it gives you an idea of when you want to go to class, what you want to go in model on this. They are basically saying what this and this and this I want to see in my data set. They have a problem. Okay, it works there too. So now you can change the color. You can see the go to the documentation. Wait, before then, is there any problem? I'm not signified. I'm lost, please signify. So we are all in sync. What do you say? I'm coming. Okay, guys, then you will now use semicolon. Put a semicolon. You need to put a semicolon to remove that back of it. Put a semicolon. We don't want that back of it.
What's the people like that?
Semicolon. I said that text back. That text I was written on it before your name. This is still I don't know. One day, probably through your laptop, your PC. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. Please, you guys listen up. Please, I missed out something. After importing Matplotlib library on Jupyter notebooks, please listen. You need to add a command to make sure your plots are coming out. Your plots are inline. You put percentage, then maths. What's that inline now? This PC is beginning to frustrate me. Inline. Please add this thing to it. Matplot.
There's supposed to be space on.
It's erase an error. I know. Calm down. Okay. Yes, please bring it. What markup in live inline does that? It's your plot. It brings it out in the Jupyter notebook. So another question that I want to answer from the data set. Someone should give another question. That's something else you can visualize in the data set we have. Number of what? Someone is saying error. Scatter. Why do you want to? What question do you want to answer with the scatter plot?
What's the function of the scatter plot?
You just don't see. Hey, please listen. Funtos said we should do scatter plots, but you don't just plot for plotting sake. You want to plot because you want to answer a question. Please do this thing too. Do Slido. I said Slido. This online streaming. I don't know. I don't know why this laptop is. I need to get. I need to. I need to first shut it down. Yeah, I'm shutting down. Please do online. Just put it now. Your PC does not have HDMI. She's working.